Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmelty. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. If you'd like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me just quickly see if I can hear myself. Yep, I can hear myself. Cool, all good. What matters. As usual. As long as the mic doesn't go nuts, you know? Alright, let me get the game up. There we go. Alright, I don't think this one should be fine. We're not gonna have problems. Alright, let's get into it. Hopefully it doesn't die on like the Seapolis does at the beginning. Alright. Yep. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. I feel like the tip isn't about real. It's like a real life tip instead of a tip for the game. Every time I see it, I'm like, I mean, that is good. You take Worcestershire sauce, garlic, pepper, you mix it up with ketchup and mayo. Mixed barbecue sauce, basically. And that's also why you would add liquid smoke. Alright, so we were getting this done. I need to get the stuff for the roof. That's all that's left now. So, yeah. We need roof materials. And then we can take that roof and it will just look really good. In theory. Or it will look really bad. Yeah. 1 second. There we go. I need to adjust something on my side. Alright. Alright. So we need more gray and stuff to make more cobble. Deep slate. Deep slate cobble. Cobble deep slate. We have sand here. Don't need that. But basically, yeah, it's just kind of where we're at. Because if you do this, and you do this, and have another 35, we can make, let me double check, it should be stairs, because I was doing the sides. Tiles. Alright, I do wish there was another way to deal with these, to turn them into gray, to ash and stuff. I mean, I guess you can make sawdust, you can fry them and all that, but it just doesn't really... Yeah. Anyway, but you know. Okay, for the sound now.
Buzz.
Yeah. Alright, so I have to decide how I want to do this, I guess. Really? There we go. So I'm thinking. I don't really feel like doing it round. So then we could do it like that. I know it needs to go at least that far up. Don't worry, I am safe. It's just... Yeah. Alright, so if we do this like this... There. Okay. Because the way this works is definitely not going to be easy. It'll probably just put itself back to how it would kind of be. Alright, I'm on par. Cool. So that would be that. And then I need the wood to kind of go on the side as well to match that. But that's, I think, how that's going to go. Wrong one. Alright, and the question becomes, do I want to create a bit of a window? I don't think I really do on the sides necessarily, but it could look intriguing. Alright. Well, I can still climb back up, so I'm gonna go down and just kind of see. How would I want to do it if I do it? I think I want to climb up this way. No matter what I do think definitely one more this. On each side. There we go. All right. Now, the question becomes, how would this be? I weirdly am not against it being, like... messed up. Should probably have just done a ladder, but it would have been easier, but, Alright, so what I'm thinking maybe... We'll do this across like this. Oops. I guess we can do it like that. Do these three. Climb back up to get the side here. Yeah! Like a window like that. I don't know. You have to tell me what you think, but... And then I could put the... on the side. Probably use fences. I need more wood. And more dye. The dye isn't too hard to get though, I mean, out of all of them. I just have to figure out how much I'll actually need. And then how does it look from out here? I can't tell, I should probably sleep first. I mean, it'll look good, I think, when full on, but... Yeah, that's a good shape. That'll be good. Let me go see if I have any more wood done. Oop. Oh yeah. Cool. More than enough. We'll want to do more of this as well, probably. Anything done over here? Just the gray. Cool. Alright. So... I suppose it should be pretty easy to do it on the other side. Right? Let's see. So 3 up on each side. Alright. Okay. Right. The same thing on the other side. Hop up. Like so. Alright. Oops, I messed that up. Alright. Cool. Gonna grab this. I don't need them at all, really, but... Yeah, so that's that side. We can do the same thing over there once I have more dye. But that does a good job at kind of framing how big, how much everything's gonna kind of be. It does a good job. Alright. Since we're here, alright. Alright. Because that's what we gotta do over here. I know I wanted to make this even taller. I just gotta remember what the height is I want. But beyond that, I'm just gonna finish going around the circle. Well, maybe not a circle, but you know, it's basically the circle. It's as close as you can get in Minecraft. Just look for a tower. It's gonna be stupidly big. Alright. There. There. Alright, so size-wise, I know I wanted to do more. We'll do it there. Go up the next height. Because you want the grand entrance. This isn't going to be how that looks on the inside. That's just the bottom floor. I might even just flood the bottom. I want there to be a floor specifically for thermal, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Let's see. I'll have to count how many high it is after this. Yeah. But so far, because you gotta consider it's gonna be on the level that matches this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least one more layer. Probably. To have a nice full 7. That's what you're looking up at the grand entrance. Floors afterward don't have to be as precise, I guess, but I do feel like that kind of does need to be, just to really impress upon you how incredibly stupidly big it is. Alright, I need some dice. Hello, Thomas. Funny you should mention that. I had a massive migraine earlier. Super dizzy. was not pleasant at all. So, it's fine now. But it wasn't. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure how much I need. It just kind of was, it just hit suddenly. But I took BC and I'm doing some other stuff, so I'll be fine. It just isn't pleasant. If I'm being totally honest. Alright, I'm just making a bunch of dyes up so that we can have some more deep slate to finish off that roof. And then I should probably make some irons so that I can make some other things. There. Like lanterns. But we can see the shape is now kind of being built out, so that's nice. Got another 36 to turn into stairs for now.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah. So much. I just like finished the outside. Alright. And then once the shape is finished being done, I should put more wood in here, shouldn't I? Like, I should have a piece of wood at the top anyway, even though I don't need it. Exactly. Alright. Doing the exact same kind of roof. I definitely need another piece of wood right here. I'll fix that. Yeah, I'll go grab it. I just need one piece on each side. And that'll solve it. I definitely need more food, though. No, this is the hall. I think I mentioned it last time. This is the hall that's gonna have all the trophies so I can turn them on and off. I'll have it where they aren't gonna... I'll probably make it so they can't spawn in here with carpets and the like, but... Yeah, they won't be able to be... It'll just be the place where I click it, then I have them spawn out here. I could turn it off, back and forth kind of thing is the idea. I gave enough space, they should start spawning about here, potentially. And if I move farther back, they can even spawn up to about here in theory. But they won't spawn at the house, is the idea. Nice. Fair enough. Alright, I need... And I'll just toss the steaks in there. I'll maybe get one. But yeah, I figured if I'm gonna be dealing with spawns, right, I should have it be outside of my actual where I'm living. I'm being realistic here. Alright. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Putting one here. Because that's where it will go. I did the same thing over there, right? Yeah. Even if I have a more proper big window on the sides here, that's kind of just how that goes. Alright. I will add that later, but... There we go. Alright. Do the same thing here. Going up the same way. There we go. There. And I guess I gotta do around the sides, basically this side rather. Up to the hippie top, and then I gotta just kind of try and figure how much I actually need. I need a lot. I mean, like, I need a super lot. Plus we need half slabs at the top. Ow. just to kind of get the idea of the shape, I honestly think it'll look quite nice. For back and behind here. Alright. Let's just see. I still technically have the ability to make a little bit more. I don't want to make too much though, because we want to be able to potentially automate this. Or not automate, but you know. Alright. So I actually think I'm going to start with the slabs. Do about half of them here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And just see how far we can get with that. Let's see. Because that'll help me finish this deciding how the shape is gonna look. I need food. I hope a steak cooked. I don't think a single one probably did, but we're still gonna try anyway. And I need to get more sticks. And die. Yes, yes, once cooked. I don't have very long, but I have a little while before I need another steak or food or of any kind. I'm not sure this is enough to even go across, but that's fine because the idea is just to kind of see. Yeah. Nope. There. Oh, I missed one here. I do gotta put that one there. It was actually perfect. Alright. Did I actually take it all the way to the other side? I did, right? No, I didn't. I need one more. Right here. But that's fine. I can get that. Alright, so 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. In here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 15. So if I make 16, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need that food really quickly. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna cook it the old-fashioned way. And let that cook there while I quickly just go in here a second. And regret life's decisions.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yes, cook. We go upstairs and sleep and get more food when I come back down. Because I have to come over here anyway, I had to guess how much I was gonna need, and I needed food anyway, so I was just like, yeah, it'll be fine. And then from there, I need more dyes, so I might as well just come back over. For the moment. Like, once I get farther along and I'm, like, actually going out farther, yeah, I will do something more like that. But, I mean... yeah, I gotta collect the... I gotta both get more sand, get more dye, which I've got my spot set up over here. The only thing I need to do over there is to finish this right now, and I'll come back over, and I won't be going back over for a while. Because I've got to make enough, in fact, I'm just going to turn the rest of this into stairs so I can do the last little bit. Not much point other than that. Realistically speaking.
Buzz.
Mm-hmm. I also realized part of what's bothering me is that I have no view bobbing, right? It feels so weird. I know I could just go turn it on, but I'm just too lazy to do it. Alright, let me put this here. This should work. Actually, I don't think I even need to go out that far. I think I put... I could go to here. Maybe that's what I'll do with this a second, just to kind of... because it is gonna, from here... like that. But if I turn this way with it, it's... I'm not sure what I want to do with that. I've got to think that through. Either way, though, I need more dye. And food. Because, see... well, it maybe make more sense. I think it'd make more sense to just kind of have it come up and around and then go just up from there. That spot, so therefore there's not much point to have that all the way out. And it would look nicer too. And having it go all the way in. By the way, like I said, I need more dye. Which means first and foremost, I need more sand. I kind of wish there was a way to store these, I'm gonna be honest. Or to make storage blocks for them. Feels like they should have them. The other thing is I need a way to cook them better, which really means I need the barbecue probably or something. Because it is basically, because if it works the way the frying pan, I believe, also works, then what it basically does is it lets you put them all on at once, and then it just does a stack all at once. But it does just cook it one at a time. It gets annoying, but at the same time, there's some efficiency to it. If I'm in the area anyway. But I'm not going to need this anymore. Like I said, though, I do wish there was a way to just kind of store it easier. Alright, let's grab 2 stacks. We've got our mallet, we've got our building one. Don't know how I survived that. Oh, is that all of it? Man. Which one is it? Alright. There we go. Alright. But how did I end up with an extra? I have no answers. I have no answers. I cannot answer this. It's just it happened. Alright. Grab another block. Let's grab the gray as well. The way to get these is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I suppose if we did a blast chiller with gray water, that would probably be the... You know, we could probably make one of those later. Obviously we'd have to make the gray water, but if there's a way to potentially automate the water part, that would be nice. I suppose if we add these. Oh, I see. Melting chamber. That doesn't really work for me, does it? Yeah, okay. It's just a pain in the butt. Never mind. I guess this is the best way. That's 45. And 45. We're just gonna make a whole lot. Oops. Alright. It does feel like there's just... I'm sure there's a way to do it easier to make it not so manual, but the fact is, it does seem a little crazy that it's just kind of like... I don't know. But it's not like a simple method to just do it. For a late game, mind you, of course, but... Yeah. Like, I guess that's probably why you can't automate the trees. Fair enough. I'm not saying you don't have a way, let me be clear. But what I meant was, it's like... just growing the trees kind of thing, I guess. Again, one of the major aspects of the... Fair enough. And how simple is it? I'm gonna guess probably not very. Or rather, how breakable is it? Not bad. I might look at it. Just because this is so... well... yeah, that's great. Making auto clickers because they're a pain to make work. Alright. It still basically... I'm gonna be honest, it still basically relies on the same methods. It's not what I was referring to by simpler. Yes, you can make it... but I was more meaning like... how do I put this? Yeah. See, that's exactly what I meant. It's like that's all... I was more meaning I'm surprised it's not like a mod pack that... without having to do multiple steps. Like doing it with thermal or something, but there's... no. Nope. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure there are. Like I said, it just feels... again, hello, Bobo. How you doing? Yeah, I might end up going to that method just because you can automate that with thermal, weirdly enough. It's a pain in the butt to do. It's slow. But it's definitely consistent. And then it's still not really that great. I'm glad to hear your day's been good. My day's been okay, other than I ended up getting a migraine. Hello, Dwagon, how are you? Wisdom. When you start feeling like you can make a migraine, take the medicine then, so you don't have to deal with the pain later. Yeah. It's the barometric pressure changing and stuff. It happens. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Always been pretty sensitive to weather changes and stuff. Honestly, it's been better in more recent years. Now, I get like a full-on migraine. Unfortunately. I get what you're saying. Let me just say, I don't lose my vision exactly, but I do it does make it so I can't really see very well. Like, I don't know how to explain. When I have a bad enough migraine, my sense of just like awareness and stuff, I guess you could say. I can't remember the exact specific term. But like I'm far more likely to run into stuff and such because I can't differentiate. What's it also makes me have a hard time remembering things I normally know. I mean, that's in general too, but normal. But spatial awareness. That's what it is. I lose my spatial awareness almost completely, and I do almost vomit half the time. But yeah, I do honestly get straight up actual migraines because of vertigo. That's why I almost. And that is also why nausea. Also, I get a little blood vein in my eye. You can always tell. That just shows up and does not disappear, just pulsating until the migraine is gone. I typically spin it curled up in a ball. So, yeah. It kind of helps. Chamomile has always been my favorite type of tea for a really long time. But it's also because it helps you sleep. Part of my problems probably goes back to the whole, I don't know how to explain it, but I would guess it probably goes back to the same part of the brain that, because my body does not naturally produce melatonin, I do not get REM sleep properly. I have more recent years, just because I started taking things and stuff for a while and forced the body to learn and all that, which also helped improve upon everything else for a pretty long time. I probably just need to take iron and magnesium and stuff. I'm being totally honest.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Health-wise. But no, I do lose some vision. It's not exactly, like, I wouldn't call it losing vision. It's just more like I said, I lose my spatial awareness. I can't tell depth. I lose my depth perception, effectively. That's the kind of migraines I get. Yep, blurry vision too, yep. The whole 9 yards, depending on how bad it is. Been that way my whole life. I don't mind, I'm used to it. Honestly, I'm less used to it now because I haven't had as many issues in more recent years. But that doesn't change the fact that was how I basically live my life. And as I said, it slowly started improving after I was taking stuff to help with the melatonin and REM sleep. Why did I do the bottoms? Can do this side. All right. But no. I mean, I'm fine. As I said, it was a shock in a not so good way back when I was like 16. And we found out that I did not get REM sleep. Alright, I'm actually gonna take these because I don't know if I want them there or not. We'll see. And I probably hadn't. That for 16 years either. I don't know how else to explain it. Alright. Alright. Anyway, why? It's not like it's the worst thing that's ever happened. With my health. Yeah, it's a hull for the purpose of like I said, I don't get them too often.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
But yeah, this is gonna hold all the trophies for each of the types of things we can get. So it needs to be kind of big for all the different creatures we can technically summon. I thought it'd be necessary. Yep, because that's how this works. And so I just figured having it be big enough that I can just put them all in here makes it easier on me. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to put that there. I'll get that in a second. I'll get both of those. I wanted it to give the feeling of a hull, and I kind of just felt like I couldn't think of a better way to do it, so... Alright, so this will come to there, and then we can just pull this across like this. I need to pick those up, but I'm just trying to finish this side so I can see before... Yeah. There we go. Fair enough. I'm not specifically going for that, but that's fair. Yeah, believe it. Well, I have to do something for the kind of thing, I guess, but I just have fire take off. Because as I said before, I don't know. Right now, at least, I don't really want to have to think about it. Alright, let's get this last little bit here. Technically, I should probably just fill it in on the underside the same way as the top side here. I just haven't decided if I want to yet or not. There we go. Fair enough. Well, either way, even if I move the trophies to other places if I'm using them, I still kind of like the idea of keeping them here. It just feels cool. Alright. There. Being rained on. No, because nothing spawns unless I activate a trophy, so while it might be dark in there, it'll be fine. For me to be able to see and stuff, so it's all good. Plus, this is a good way to kind of see how this is going to look. Yep. No, I get it. And that's why I'm explaining why it's fine. I'm not just assuming. Alright. Honestly, it's almost done, though, for the front half. And then the back half, we're going to need the rest of that. But I think as long as I can calculate how much I need, plus this, obviously, but this should be fine. To kind of figure out how much I need. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Be about right for that. And then this is 4 times 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright, so 23 times 4 is... I think... 92. Plus another 8 is about 100. I might have underfigured that, but I think it's 100. And I might have counted wrong too. Suppose the way to remember is that 7 there, and I think that's 7. No, that shouldn't be right. This should be 21. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is it 8 on each side? Or did I mess up? I messed up. This side is a little bit longer than that one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah. That's why it's 100. I can't believe I didn't even notice. Seven, 8, 7. It's fine. As long as we're careful about it, I think it won't be too noticeable. So I need 100 pieces of deep slate, that means, though. And for that, we need... How's the exact amount? 4 is 9. So 20 is... No, wait. Let me see. If 4 is 9... Yeah. No, 20 would be... 10. So that would be 90. So 10 would be 90 pieces, I think. I can see how much I have. So 10... This should be half of what I need. Approximately, yeah. 45. I can finish the side, though.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Hmm? Oh. Yeah. I think the thing is I could fix it if I was willing to go through and fix all that over there. And then maybe do the undersides. I just don't want to do all the work that's going to be required to do so. Because that'll be a pain in the butt. Even though in reality it probably would be for the better. Because now things aren't going to match up properly. I have to make a decision. But it explains why I was so confused why it didn't match the amount. I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. Or not. But that's because this shouldn't be here. It should be there. I've got to do it. I've got to fix it. I can't not. I don't like that this is one too long. Because it's going to be annoying later. I guess... Oh wait, I don't want to do it that way. I would, but... Yeah, I know. I'm actually going to make a little platform a second to try and catch this stuff. I'll probably remove it afterwards, so there's that, but, yeah, OCD be the same. It's pretty accurate. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly try and see if I can't fix this. These will go bye-bye afterward. They'll just fall into the void. But I need something here to catch them. Why do you do this game? Alright, so I need to go to here. About. Alright. Cool. What? Did I pick up both? Yep, I did. Alright. Alright, so this actually goes here. Alright, so we got this all back. I'm gonna climb up a second. It's fine. Getting everything back. Wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo them, but that's fine. Alright, so... make sure this is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this goes here. And these all back where they go. Perfect on that side. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fix it. I'll put this last bit here. No, it's the first time of readjusting. Thankfully, it was pretty quick to notice. I was pretty quick I mean, I could have been worse. All right. Alright, and then we'll put this back here. All fixed. Now. Alright, I'm gonna do this side as well. I was now very confused how did I have so much of this. Alright. Okay. And all fixed. On this side, I didn't even have all that much loss, so that's good. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're now going to remove this here, like so. Like I said, I don't mind losing this. What we're going to do kind of here is we're going to go out both sides and just kind of disconnect from everything. This, make sure nothing's touching anywhere. There. And nothing is lost. Alright. Yeah, everything's perfect. Yep. There is not. I think I have to... No, I don't. Okay. Cool. So this is 2, so we want to go down 1. Right? Yep. There we go. Alright. And then I can just go up on this side. Oh, whoops, I think I messed it up there. It's fine though, I can fix it. That's the tallest point, then this goes here. And then here. 2, 3. Yep. Cool. All fixed. There. Everything is corrected. That wasn't too hard. Overall. And I could get the back done. Alright, I might make brown wood just to kind of make the fences. Have that nice dark color there. Well, I mean, that's the benefit of modded, isn't it? Because I was able to just remove it all and then put it back up. Also, I already had everything else set up. It just was the kind of the one side. It was just one block too wide. Which does mean the number that I need has gone down significantly. I am going to have to recount when I'm done with this. Because, or I guess I could refigure from... I'll just refigure from just what I've got to do counting-wise and then mathing. I could remove the 45 plus the number that would be for that wall, which would be 8 times 1, so 8. Alright. Did come out perfect here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 44 more? Doesn't. I must have missed math before. Or I lost them, which is entirely possible that I lost some of them. I would not be surprised if I lost a couple of them. I probably will actually add a line in here as well. Maybe only on the bottom one, just to kind of smooth out a little bit better. It can be more thicker blocks above that, but I do think the one that's connecting should probably be. Alright. Still, I need to do another several die blocks worth. Just not as much as I would have needed to. And still not. I mathed, then I mathed again, and then I came to the conclusion. Yeah. I mean, actually, no, it probably is about right. Because, yeah, that would be right. No, I did math right before. About. Because 45 is half of 90, not 100. That would have been 5 less. The fact we need 44 now would in theory mean I would have done 56 blocks, which when you take the 45 plus the amount that would be for that. I guess it would actually be 9, maybe. No, it'd be more. It would be... Yeah, it would be 8. And then take into account the potential of losing one and all that, but... $45 plus 44 equals 99. Or 89. That just makes sense. It works in my head. I don't know how else to explain it, but it does, yeah. Alright, I need more color. So there. And then we could get the roof done. And that'll be great. I need more sand as well, I think. And then that'll solve that. Go. Alright. Boom. Okay. Then we'll just get through all this. And that should be, yeah. Nope, 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 no. Let me get a bucket of water. Fix that. Alright. I actually think this will match because I'm pretty sure I already had an extra black, so this will be fine. And honestly, I just have to do enough to match up to what I need. I know I need about 44. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we have the same amount here now. 1, 2. I'll end up with a little extra, but that's fine. We've got 45. Alright. I'm gonna save that just in case. This should be the amount I need, I believe. I think. We're about to find out if I did my math right. And then I can make a little bit more to go around the edge, like I said. Alright. Since I don't want to risk it. bottom line gets done last. There. And there. Yeah, I might have mapped this wrong. We'll see. I have no faith in myself, even though I probably should. Alright. Ta-da! I got exactly right for the outside. Alright, it's definitely gonna be dark in there because there's no lighting yet. I'm gonna probably make iron, I'm gonna make chains. I need food. So that I can make, I want the... Can't think of the word. I want lanterns to kind of just hang down in a really kind of nifty way. Yeah. The outside of the building's done, so there's that. Alright. I suppose we can make the dyed lantern things like this, right? There's some cool ones, I think. Let me just look. Yeah, we got some cool ones. Choices too. I'll look at that in a second. I'm gonna eat while I... had to scroll through. Alright, so we've got cobbled, which I kind of like the look of the cobbled ones, I'm gonna be honest. The blackstone's kind of also cool, but I don't know... What's the recipe for blackstone, I guess? The right kind of appearance. What does blackstone need? It needs to cook cobblestone. I don't really need that. It looks super nice, but I don't need that. I could do brick. Brick cooks fine. And I can do bricks. Brick chains. Oh, I kind of like how that looks. Bone chains. Cobblestone chains. Oh, it's got this kind of neat texture to them. Kind of like. Deep slate chains. If I did the deep slate chains and I did the brick, I think that'd be kind of cool looking. Alright, what do we need for the brick lanterns that we can then dye? Just bricks. That's kind of easy. I could do that. This food. And then I can make a little bit more deep slate for two purposes. One, I want it for the bottom side of the roof, but the other, I think I do like the way the chain kind of looks with that. Mix that together, that'll look kind of cool. For now, we're doing this much. I don't think I have enough yet to make the chains, but I'm gonna probably make some chains out of it. Just because I think that'll be kind of cool. Decorationally, I like to do that kind of thing, so. Alright. I'm gonna start with half.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I know it's gonna be dark in there, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna try and chug in and see. If I need more than that, it should only need the bottom part, but I wanted to make sure before I do too much. Yeah, see? It's just to make a better transition here. Alright, now I gotta figure out how much I'll need. So I can make enough deep slate for that plus chains. I mean, obviously, I believe this is 7. 6. Maybe it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 8 to there. But then on this side, it's 7. Probably 7. Or is it 9? It is 9. This being the center. So 9 by 7. For each of these corners. And then we add 7 more in between. Or no. Yeah. Alrighty. 7, 21. I hope you, what do you want me to do? No, I'm doing demos tomorrow. Are there any demos you want me to do? 7, 18, 14 is 32? Yeah. 14, 18 is 32 plus 21 is 30. Oh, I was doing demos. We've got a couple more. I've got 2 more, but I was going to be willing to, if there's any others, to either look for one more. Because I don't know how much I'm going to be getting through quickly. And I'll just ask if there are any demos you could think of. I know I need at least 50. Fair enough. I'm probably going to go through again and just see if there's any others that catch my eye. Well, I don't normally either, but I figured since Steam Next Fest is going on, they've got a lot of interesting demos for things that are going on. And so far we've found several interesting games for, I would say, future streams. Whenever they finally come out, kind of thing. I mean, that's part of what it's for, is basically work in the end. I have not. Is that... What is that one, Allison? Like I said, I've only got a couple. Oh. Mostly because I went through a bunch of them yesterday. As we saw. I'm out of materials. Alright. But I don't know what that is. Which does make it kind of hard to have found it. So if it's any decent. Alright. There we go. Start by seeing if there's any down here. There are. But I can check that out. I'm not against that. I know I saw another one that is probably kind of boring, but I probably will find kind of fun. I'd have to go look at. See if I can find it again, but it's like Over Encumbered, I think is what it's called. Another World. It just looks like a sorting game, but I can check it out. I'm not against it. I like pixel art. I like Undertale. I like Stardew Valley. I like all those. So I'm not like against. I have no problem checking that out. Yeah, we could check it out. I have taken a picture of the title there, so I can get it later. Neat. Yeah, I did take the picture. I was just making sure that didn't decide I didn't. I definitely think that sounds pretty cool. So I will probably add that one too. As I said, I kind of just want to find some games because I'll be honest. I can only rely on what I've seen and stuff so much before I get to the point where I'm like, I'd like to find some things myself. You know? That sounds like it could be interesting. Alright. And like I said, I'm just concerned that the last two aren't going to be enough for a full stream. Well, Solarpunk did fill the whole stream. Part of it was because we were just building. If I hadn't been building, it wouldn't have taken as much. And the others definitely did not fill out the space. Alright. There we go. But it sounds very cool, so I do not mind checking it out. Thank you. I mean, it's the kind of thing I like doing. I mean, you can see over there as well. Building is my jam. I like to be able to build. Or just do something. The I don't know, my game doesn't have that, but it's always a nice little extra feature. I can go, aha. Honestly, I am very glad they made the digging the whole game. Because otherwise I would not have found their Solar Punk game, which I do quite like. Because, like I've said before, I'm not very good at finding games. Unfortunately. Alright. I can't remember how much I needed. I cannot remember how much I needed.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. I don't think I can turn it back either, so... I guess I shouldn't be able to. It'd be hilarious if you could be like, what? But I was like, I can't do it back. I mean, some modded does let you do that, but not all. It definitely depends on the mods that are in it. I have noticed. Alright. I know I need more than this. This is just to kind of... This is just enough for the back. So I was figuring the sides. I don't actually need the sides. I only need... If I finish the back... It becomes a lot easier to just kind of figure. There. Alright. That should have been alright. That's 7. This is 8. Time to fix this side. Okay. I don't know if I miscounted. I don't want it to be more than 7. I counted it. I swear I counted it. Well. Suppose. We can fix this. How did I mess that up so bad? This only needs to come to here. Yeah, I really feel a little frustrated. Because I didn't want it to be... Alright. How high is the window here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It's fine. It explains a lot. It explains why I was so confused. Oh. Yep. I'll go down a block again. I'll put everything back in place. Alright. I lost one, but it's okay. Let's just chuck that to the side there. I just was about to make the same mistake again. Come back here, you. You go here. Alright. Alright, this is easy enough to fix. Gonna drop things, pick things up. The thing is, I probably am gonna be like, oh wait, no, I did it because of that, but I don't care that much right now, so... Yeah, also. We're gonna be doing that later. So I'm not sure how many I've lost, so there is that, I guess, but it should be fine. Alright, so we go here, and then we go like this. No, not like that. Like that. I'm gonna go pick up my item down there. Because I can again. But it could have been worse. It could have been even worse. I'll keep telling myself that until I'm sure it's actually true. I lost it. Hopefully I'm not out. Alright, this should be the last one here. Okay. But I did hydrate. I don't know if I mentioned that because I'm trying to focus on this, but I did. Alright, oops, I might have made a little mistake here. Yeah, it's fine, we can just hop down there. Alright. Shockingly, we have the ability to make a full one. There we go. And I can refill this side. Alright. Alright. Oops. Go. Alright, and then we can just remove these. There. Perfect. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 would be there, so hop up 2. And that should be good. All fixed again. It was not too hard. Ta-da! All fixed again, and honestly, better than it was. Alright, the number I need now... is pretty low, I think. So we got the whole back. And it does look better like that. I mean, it's a little weird at the top there, but I think it's fine to do like that. And maybe... I think it's fine. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And then since that's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Plus 4 is 10. Easy. I'm gonna go cook some more food as well. I guess that'll all be good. Alright, but that was an easy fix. Leaves me with more wood. Wood in there with, I guess. Alright, so I need 10 stairs, and then I'm gonna make some... I guess I'll need a few more slabs as well, just so that I can actually... basically turn back into slabs.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Yes, yes, yes. And then that can be...
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
like that. Sleep. And then I can use probably the rest as chains. I want to make sure I'm happy with the roof, but as long as I am, I think I'm going to get the chains started, and then it'll just kind of... and the lamps, or the lanterns. I'll probably need more than I already have. Just doesn't feel like I'm running. I'll be honest, it kind of still feels... but would it be better if it's like one more? I don't know if it would be. Kind of see. Maybe. second guessing myself again, aren't I? But only in here, I think. I think it needs it in here. It doesn't need it in there because it's like the top part anyway, but then it's just... Alright, 21 plus 14. 21 plus 14 is... 35. Otherwise known as 5 times 7. Alright, we do... like that. And plus the 3, I guess.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Alright, and then I'll come back to make chains and stuff, but I just, I gotta do it this way. Alright, okay. Start by finishing this off. No. Alright. So if I send... here... Oh, I might not have thought about the fact that... So it goes out an extra 1. That would actually be 8. Is it? See, it looks better kind of like that just because it's nature, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna have to make an extra 2, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to go make other things as well. Yeah, I mean, that's where it's supposed to land. Alright, so for here... there. I guess technically I could just... Oh, nope. Also just do it like this. So I'm standing here, I can just hop. Yeah, I need 2 more. And then I gotta make the chains and the lanterns, so I gotta go do that anyway. But I think that'll do. I think that'll help a lot. Chains. Alright, let me make some quick clay, I guess. I want at least 4 lanterns. I decide from there, but alright. What have I got that I can cook? Actually, I could just kind of... I suppose technically what I could do here, since I have these anyway, is we could take them like that. We can do... Oh, what? I did not do what I thought it would. Is what? The what? Can they go in? No, but we got shelves, I guess. I don't understand what you mean by front lawn. These are what I wanted. What do you assume with the mud block? Do you mean this? Alright, so 2 of these are gonna go in here and become
Buzz.
stairs, and then these can become chains. I'm not sure what you mean, man. Let's see, I'm surprised the brick lanterns need you to have a... I think they actually don't. The color I want also be in there is... I kind of like the idea of yellow. I just feel like it's a little bit brighter. Or gray. Maybe gray. Do I have any normal gray? Yeah. Alright, can we just do it like this? No. Fair enough. I'm gonna dump these for the moment. I'm gonna guess these need normal lights to make them. I just wanted to see. Alright, and then a normal lantern is just a normal torch. But I wonder if I was to take these, just considering everything else that we toss in water, right? I doubt it, but it'd be funny if we could just go... Oop. Nope. They remain. Of all the things you shock in water and they become something else. Oh, soap. Need ash and pork. I don't have any pigs. I don't think I have any. What would pigs be? What are pigs? Pink, right? Gotta be. Yeah. I don't think I grew any pink trees, so I guess I could grow a pink tree and just see what we get. Or I could just make regular ones. I have a little black up here. Like this, right? Yeah. So that'll make a normal one. Make two, actually. Interesting. So I don't even need as many as I thought I did. Or I could do more with them, but... So we have 8. But... okay. So we can just grab the gray. Like so, and then just... I don't know, I kind of like how that looks. For a style. Alright, so we have our scaffolding, our thing to put down. Alright. We're gonna go for the center first here. After we do this. Okay. Alright, so this to... here? Should be it. Okay. Kind of gonna put one here. Just like 3. That comes down farther. I think, right? Yeah. Alright, so we come here. One, 2, 3. Oops. Alright. I do agree. Did I do that right? Yeah. No, that one needs to go down an extra one. Alright. Okay. So it goes down this far. And then I can put one kind of here-ish. Just to start with. Should definitely be lower here. Or higher, maybe. Maybe higher. Even though it feels a little weird. Yeah. Alright, I need some shelves. I'm gonna go try and make some. See, it's already better because it's lit up better now. It's meant to kind of feel a little bit more vibey. I kind of want to do glass on this front part as well. I know the things I want to do now, color-wise. So I'm just gonna do that now. First gonna see if I have any of the color I want to start with. If I don't, I can do it easy. I do have some to start with. Alright, but nowhere near enough, because I want these 12. 18 should be it. Just starting, because this is, I want to make sure the color goes nicely before I add too much, you know? And obviously we'll have some windows in here, and we'll have some, like we'll have glass in the front here. I don't typically use a whole lot of glass, but I do think it might be necessary here. Alright. Alright. We have one window there, like that. Let's kind of fill that in a little bit. It does add a bit of vibe. I do like it. Like I said, yep. I'll add in the windows. I'll add in carpet along the bottom. Because I don't want anything to spawn in here. I'm probably going to need to add some lights or something in as well. Like I'll remove certain spots underneath. Just to make it a little bit easier on that. Or maybe do glowstone. But covered in carpet. I know animals will be able to spawn in there, but that's not too big of a deal. As long as I can keep the other nasties from spawning. I don't think we can do glowstone in half, though, unfortunately. Oh, we can. Hello. That's not a bad idea. I might do that, and then obviously we'll put the carpet on top of that. And the thing to make it is... Orange and brown. Easy. Alright. Let's see, do I have any of the large size? Yeah, actually I do. So I don't know how many I'm gonna need. And then I need carpet, but carpet calls for wool, which I don't, I have a little bit of. And I have to pick a color too. Maybe I'll go with gray for that as well. I feel like it should be a more vibrant color though. I'm starting with gray just to see. Are the stairs from the bridge? Yeah, they kind of are a duck. I won't deny it. I wasn't trying to, but yeah, it kind of does look like one. I won't deny that. Alright, see, this might be too dark. I think that I'm probably going to make a brighter color for the floor. But I wanted to check first to make sure. Yeah, it's a little dark for that. Especially if we're going to have the shells be made of black. Like so. Have the 3 heights of trophies, kind of. Just to kind of show how it'll be. Because we have so many trophies. I think a brighter color, though, will be good. There's 2 ways to get string. Do we want to do the more easy way, or do we want to do the more... Purple might look nice, yes. I was trying to decide... I think it'll be a little strong, though. I was actually thinking maybe a lime? Lime seems a bit much. Glow stick. Let me see, what do we got? Is that a sheep in a flow? No, glow shrooms. Alright, let me think. Let me just look at the carpet colors. It's a lot easier to kind of judge. And we can make different textures, so we might want to change the texture instead. I kind of like the light blue. I love cyan. We could do cyan maybe and purple though. Because the purple on its own is going to be maybe a little extreme. If I'm being honest. And I kind of think I'm going to maybe make the thing for chips. This. Because it's easy enough to make. Flowering carpet. I think that's too much. I like cyan and purple go nicely together. I guess we could do the missing goat. Like, I like this kind of texture here. Yeah, we don't want the blue because that's going to be too harsh. But the light blue or the cyan is a nice compromise. Cyan goes really nicely with the blacks and the deep slates. That's part of why I was saying that color. But the purples would be okay to have a little bit. So like what I would do is I'd have the carpet be like cyan on each side, and then I'd have the purple in the middle. Potentially. Maybe as shapes. That could be how we could do it. That does mean the first one to bring over probably is the sheep. Pickaxe, yeah. And I can show how this works. So the sheep is only about as far likely to come out as maybe here, or spawning wise. And it shouldn't in theory because nothing here is technically spawnable, but it does say that there's no like specific So we will see. I will have them in here for now. That's part of why we want the carpet. Actually, no, it won't be in here for now. Let's see, so like our likely to use ones. So if I just back up a second here. Yeah, see, they're gonna start spawning in. I can get mutton and I can get wool. Yeah, sorry, buddy. But see, they don't spawn over there. Oh, they do spawn in here for now. Cool, so we do have it at 7. You guys are so useful! The light is light enough right here, and right there. Alright. Can't have them roaming around too much because obviously we don't want them to eat up all the grass. Like so. See, that's how it works. Alright, they're spawning in there for right now, so it's fine. And I could just turn off the spawning. For the moment. So I was just testing to see if they do in fact spawn in places I don't want them. And the answer is no, they don't. A hat bag. But we have this, so we can dump the stuff in here for now. I just remembered. Alright. That should be good. We got enough wool, I think, to make a carpet. Oh, you came out here. You gonna eat some grass before I kill you? No? Tell me, look straight at me. Alright, sinew is good for stuff. And they spawned over here. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. You're not supposed to spawn over here. Considering I was beyond the amount of space it should be, I'm kind of confused. I feel like nothing's loaded here either, man. Am I missing something? Is it really and truly just like, well, once it's beyond 22, that's not safe. Like, I swear my bad. It's haircuts. Not threatening the animals. I'm doing what I was gonna do anyway. I'm killing animals, certainly. But I was gonna kill him anyway, so it's not really threatening, now, is it? Alright. So what do I need to make for... I guess I just need the chisel thing, I don't need this. Oh, the carpenter... The chisel need this? Yeah, the shepherd's workbench. What do I need to make that? Wood, logs, I can do that. Knitted black, just a piece of wool. Crafting table sticks. Why do I hear more? Are they inside? Oh, they're up top. Man. Suppose I won't need food again for a while. Now will I? Alright. Let me sleep. There we go. So I should only have no animals in theory, but I think I have to go all the way down to make sure. Yeah, you. Kind of annoying that it's like I would have pulled 40 blocks out. Beyond, so that wouldn't that still spawns. I mean, that's why it takes so long, because I was trying to be far enough away that it wouldn't have a problem with her spawning on my base. I guess I can light things up enough they won't spawn. Still, it's a little annoying. Alright, I'm gonna make a shepherd's workbench really quickly. Alright. What? Why? Is it a crafting grid? Yeah, how do I... What? Okay. Try this again. Okay. This is the one I need. Cool. I need wool there. That goes there. Alright, what else do we need? An axe, I can make that outside, and a piece of iron. Okay. Like so. Hello, Knight. I do as well. How you doing? And an iron. Hope you're doing well. Right? Oh no, it needs planks, not... Wait, that doesn't seem right. That's the carpenter's table, that's the wrong one. Thought seemed wrong. I'll do that in a second. I'm in the middle of something. And 6. I guess we could do the other one as well. And a plank. I'm gonna grab that. I mean, they are different. What are you talking about? I don't do different as in, like... Oh, let me do all the different ones now. I'm not sure what you mean, man. Like, it's different. Subs are different from... redeems. They're different from bits. They're different from... So I don't know what you're talking about. No, I can kind of, but I can't set it to specific, like redeems. I could set it to be random if I made a couple of them, and have some be more rare than others. They encourage you to do that with your sub ones, so that it's kind of like an exciting gacha, if you will. Yeah. Alright, so let me throw these in here, and I can pick a bunch of different patterns. I think I want these to be the purple. And maybe... I kind of like these. Horizontal.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Nah, I wouldn't do that anyway. Remember, I have to make every single piece of art. That would be asking me to do about 10 times more stuff. If you think about it, just for that. Wait, no, there, because we got the edge. Yeah. I mean, think about the amount I'd have to do, dude. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what I've got. Like, the redeem is basically the hand to the viewer telling me, do what I say. Literally. I've got it written in the Gox. or the lettering I came up with, remember? Still pretty. At least it should still be that. So I thought it was pretty appropriate. What? The whole thing was designed specifically around the concept of just... I don't have to think too hard about it.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah. I mean, it's under the lore section. Like, the only thing there of the Discord. Yeah. That's why I did it on purpose. Alright, would I rather it be continuous? Maybe not. Kind of like little jewels. No, it doesn't. The problem with that is I cannot do anything about it now, can I? I don't like the idea of just doing this like this here. And maybe something light on around these sides on for that part. And then just going around here was separate. But I need another color. Light blue, maybe? Just to really kind of create a rug. I know it does not fit. This is cool. And yet at the same time, it feels a little like you need 3D glasses for it. But no, the Buzz 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 may not fit it. But I have no choice. Alright, so I need to pick another color. Let's see, what do I want to do? It's just the sparkly stars, I think, is the idea, but then they're meant to look like they're in little... I don't know. Alright. You know what, let me just see, how does some light blue look with it? Just do two. And then I want to do the same kind of thing here.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
The same kind of gemstone-y look. They shouldn't connect because they're different colors, I don't think. And I didn't do it for that one. I don't know. Yeah. And then I'll just kind of be in the middle, maybe? I don't know. I like the design. I need more cyan, mind you, but I mean, that's it. Yeah, sort of icy blue. And then part of what we're gonna do, is we want to make it so that it's not just a show. I don't want it to be, like, lit up. Or I don't want it to be, dark in here. We want things to not spawn. What we're gonna do is we're gonna remove that. We're gonna put this down. And put that there. Probably gonna put one here as well. I like that they look like sparkly jewels, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like that these will make it look even sparklier. Yeah. I just like how they look as well. I mean, look at that. That's kind of cool. Have this sparkliness. There. Don't they look sparkly? Like gems? But that'll keep this area lit up, and then we'll have some back here like so. I'm gonna have a couple of those. But that's the idea, is they're just kind of hidden in the carpet so that you don't see it, and we've got the nice looking up top so it looks like that's what's lighting it. Even though obviously it's not. I mean, that's how I've always done my builds. In the past, when I'm like, I can't figure out how to make it look good and be lit up enough, I immediately always have jumped to the time to get out the carpets. Alright, I need more cyan. More light blue. I'll just put those in there. And more purple. Alright, what do you mean? I have no colors left. Am I out of wool? No. I wish there was a way to just toss the wool in. Do I have any? Yes. Purple. And yeah, but I did get them all, in the end. I don't have more of these. Oh, wait, it's because of this. Alright. So, it was horizontal, and then it was the rectangle, right? There's not another one.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I could put them back if I realize I did it wrong. That's not it. That's too... I should probably have picked it up and just go check. That's gotta be this one, doesn't it?
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
There we go. Alright. And yeah, there's magenta and stuff, but we did get them. We did get them. To be clear, make sure this is correct. No, that's not it. What is this? Harsh quilted. I'll need to go back and do that. Let me make sure this is the cornered. Yeah. Alright, and then we could do this again, like so. No, I know it is as it is now. I just wasn't sure. I was like, wait, because I couldn't remember if I'd seen. That should be like that. Alright. But it said harsh quilted. I can even double check here. Harsh quilted. Yep. Alright, let's correct this to... harsh quilted. Horizontal.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
All fixed. Go look at that. I know it said horizontal because I clicked horizontal. Or the absence. Alright. You can kind of see how it looks. I'm gonna go sleep. I mean, clearly I need even more, right? I already knew. Alright, and then we need the black wood for the shelves. Here, we'll start with this like this. I think I might need more wool, but you know what? We'll get there when we get there. horizontal. Go to harsh quilted.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Got another 15 here. There. All right. Trying to decide, is there anything else I'd like to add in the middle here? Maybe some gray lines or something to really kind of fill that in better. Like if instead we were to have gray lines on each side here. And really kind of make a full... kind of almost plated. I have a little bit to try. Just to see. I'm not either. We always gotta try. Because I had already made a little bit of gray. Oh, also I have some gray here. We can just use it. Alright, so if we do this, I'm gonna probably say I would want to do another one.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Like that. Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by symmetrical. I had to fix my building because it wasn't proper. Twice. And it is symmetrical. But the coloration would be like this. It just kind of fills it in, and then we can also have underneath the gray. I did harsh quilted again. But I actually kind of think that'll work. It'll be a nice framing for this part here. It makes it feel more sparkly. It is symmetrical, all of it. Like the gray. See, I was thinking maybe because it just felt like it could use it. I was like, you know, it could look good. It could look good. I know I had carpet that was just done. Yeah. We'll do that. I need even more gray, but it's fine. We know this is just normal harsh quilted, and we know this is horizontal harsh quilted.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And I just messed that up because it needs to be like this. Luckily, though, we can return it to normal.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And fix.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
If not for the sound, it'll be fine. The gray is just a nice... It's too dull on its own, but it really does highlight quite nicely. Feels so slow, even though I'm not slow. There we go. More than enough. Alright. So... also, what we're going to do with this, I think... it just fills in those spots. Yeah, and we have black on the walls. That's part of where I was thinking about as well. Is the coloration for the walls as well and everything. So you can get a good idea for the colors and all that by looking at this. Which is why I'm not doing black for the floors. Because then it would make you look at the... it would be hard for the shelves to stand out. For what they are. Alright, I'm gonna re-dye some of this. If I can. I'm not sure I can. Let's just see if we return this back to normal.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And we toss this in here. Yes.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And then we can just turn these all back into
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
this. I think this is enough to finish it. We don't want it to be too crazy, but I think that's the best bet. Spreading the light all the way out. It also makes the ones on the side glow just a wee bit more without being overtly bright. And like I said, I don't want the cyan to be that, so... there. For a carpet, I think this works. It feels nice, it feels comfortable. It makes it non-spawning for the most part once I get the shelves in. So we gotta do that next. But that's not too hard to do. I'll just get a bunch of wood. Also, I'll refill the power while I'm over there. Somehow I'm not shocked. It is running a little low, though. For now. Alright. Alright, so it can all just become black. You know what, we'll just put these in here for now. We'll come back for them later, but... I'm gonna sleep. We do this like this. I don't think I'll need more than this, but you never know. And then obviously I'll add the glass in afterward. Alright, I'm gonna start with the top. It's going to be interesting to see what spawns up there. But I don't think a whole lot would, because the very nature of it. Of spawns. I guess spiders might spawn up there. Considering most require the full 2 blocks. There. And who knows? See? Alright. Animals might spawn in here, because they can still technically spawn, I believe. Despite the carpet because of the line here. But I don't want to get rid of that because I feel like that would be kind of boring. You can see I've done all that now. Alright. There. Like so. And here. What do you think? And remember, these are to hold trophies. Yeah. The idea is that we fill it up. I don't know if I have enough slots for every spot, but I don't know if I have or too many. It's also possible. But let me see, I should have some room here now. We'll turn this back into normal wood. We'll have room for a few more. Alright. I can carry Wandering Villager. You. 3. I've got all of them. Cool. Wandering trader. There will be glass for the windows. That's the last step. I also need to make a glass working table, I think, so that we can have stylized windows as well. Alright, this guy's gonna go, I think, here. Wait, where did he just go into my... No? Did my llama guy just disappear entirely? The heck? This guy's hostile. Oh, it's on my head. I forgot it does that. Actually, you know what? This guy's gonna move over a little bit more. As is this guy. This guy can be, like, here. Either would I. I had to remember. And then we can have pigs and chickens here as well. I haven't gotten chickens yet, but we can have chickens and then... all that. Alright, and then beyond that, I need to build up my sheds for storage. Maybe I will take the black back out for that. Or we could just go kinda industrial feeling. You know? There. I'm not putting a pool here. Although now that I think about it, I should probably have made a spot for... But I'll get up to the top of that. There, that'll be the floor in there. What am I gonna do about the floor? It's gotta be... I kind of want to do something with stone, I'm gonna be honest. What do we got? What do we got? Do we have different types of stone? We do have the ability to make stone types. Just pretty sure how to be the case. We can do... Ironically, I think light gray looks slightly different than actual gray here. I'd almost be tempted to say maybe we would do some colorless. I kind of like the way the sandstone looks. But in gray. How do we get the sandstone? Okay, that kind of makes sense. Alright. So, we get some sand out. And then we can do this. And as I was saying, light gray looks nice. Let me just cut them in half, like so.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
To kind of create a sort of industrial style. What do you think? And obviously on the inside we're also going to have barrels, because that's going to be our storage. We're just going to use the simple storage network thingy with barrels up the wazoo. So I refuse to do applied characteristics. I did it once. I think once is more than enough. I hate that one. Oh, I might put this in the middle. Well, I don't know if it's fancy for storage. What I'm going to say is it's more like... I'm trying to kind of go a little industrial. I'm going to build it probably one more block taller. Now that I'm looking here. What? Not sure what you mean. And then I'll probably do a top that is stone. Well, I guess they're making up for the last one having like no slabs. Yeah. Plus, the whole point of this mod pack is kind of color. So if they didn't have as much color as this, it'd kind of be like, really? Feeling. I definitely want a bunch of sandstone though, I think. I'm gonna need to make more sand. But I really need a crusher. About half. For floors.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And then I'll probably do smooth sandstone at the top. Because it's a bit too crunchy at the bottom. I think it'll look normal, I just wanted to make sure. Stop it. All right. Yeah. True. Everything would just look the same. And I mean, you get all those sorts of other things as well. This is applied energistic stuff, I guess. Dripstone, those are always cool looking. That's part of Create, right? Yeah. The Create blocks look really good. It's the reason to make andesite, actually. And, well, not andesite. It's the reason to make a bunch of these other ones that I normally don't necessarily. And the lodestone's just good too as well. You also have these, but you have the dripstone from Create. You have the andesite from Create, you have the granite from Create, we get lots of choices. And then we also have for chipped these. Slash the workstations. I don't think the workstations are chipped. I think they're different. Oh no, they are chipped. Okay. So like we can make the botanist workbench and that'll do plants. You can see... Or no, that'll be ice, I guess. What is from botanists was plants, not ice? Dirt. So you can have different types of the dirt. We could just see here. This looks like it's just blocks. But we're going... Yeah, so we've got lanterns as well. Yeah. Concrete. Gotta love all this stuff. This looks cool. Terracotta have some really nice designs in them. Smooth stone has options. As is tough. I could have sworn plants had some as well. That was part of this. But this is just ice. Maybe if I try looking at this again. Yeah, we got bees. The mushrooms, all that. Yeah, so we do have plants to some extent. It just doesn't show them all. Okay, see, we have all kinds of cool little looking things in the chip, so that'll be fun to do a little bit more with. Oh yeah, that's done. Alright, so again, we could just kind of... Do I have to recook them? Because that was definitely smooth. Yeah, so I just have to cook it again, apparently. Whatever. Whatever. Good to know. I'll just cook it all again. And it'll all be good. Okay. And honestly, I mean, if I was more willing to just kind of... Yeah. That's true. There are some foods in this pack. But I don't think any of them does hardtack. Although we could check. Nope. Oh, that's spelled wrong. Nope. There are foods, like, I think there's a same. Because obviously we have sandwiches. We can make a grilled cheese sandwich. Cheese. Combining. How do we combine? Cheese is milk and sea salt. Where do we get the salt? Cook water. So we can make food. Oh, it's this one. I love this one. And all the thermal foods too we can mix. We can make stuffed peppers and stuff, I believe. We can get the peppers. This song's new. It's so pretty. Okay. I recommend going and checking it out on the YouTube channel. The guy's YouTube channel, rather. Because obviously the guy that does make the music does have a YouTube channel, so I do say go check it out. Go maybe leave a like. On this channel. Or maybe not. Yep. I try to link his channel on my VODs. I don't know, I just think it's just some of the prettiest music. Alright, so we can't do it like that. Can we do it like this? Okay, good to know. I have to remake it. It's fine. Better to know now. And be able to fix the mess that I've made. So floors only. Yeah, shush. I'll do something else for the roof. Maybe some smooth stone. Now that I know that there is smooth stone. Variant or ways. I'll do the chipped way. Probably make a bunch. I feel it was a bit of a waste there, but you know what? Whatever. Can't know unless you try. Chill out. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let me start by making a bunch of just more sand, because I am out of sand. Badoo! You know, I've been tempted to make this bigger, but I mean... Alright, and then this thing. You can also find the guy's music, by the way, on Spotify and Apple Music. And you can buy it on iTunes. Alright, oops, wrong one. I don't know. Anyway. We'll make this all into sand so we can make it into color. There we go. Character's starving. So now we have the sand. We just kind of have sand. I'm just gonna dump it in the backpack for now. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my hats. Let's see our hats that we got. Anything new? We got the quest book hat. And we got an acorn cap, a poof ball, and I think it's the second halo. Or it might be the first halo. First halo on here. Third time overall getting a halo. Alright, I think that was the last of those. For the moment, yeah. I suppose if we were to take this off and put this on, we have a hat on. And if we were to combine it with this, it just looks kind of silly for the moment. I'm gonna stick with it for now. Alright, so how many more of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, so that's 6. And then obviously I haven't any in here, so... Actually, let me take out probably 2 of these, I'm thinking. We'll do that. So I made a bunch, because I remembered I needed more. Need that to turn to gray. Gray. Alright. But yeah, so then we'll want a little bit more black for these, and then that'll kind of fill them in. And then, like I said, I think I'm going to do smooth stone, and I'm going to want the stonemasons. I am sandwich. Make that at some point. Let me see. It's a chipped one, so there's that. Let's make this easy. So there's the carpenter's glass blower would be what we want for the one. And the mason table. Wood, 1 piece of clay, 2 iron ingots, a brick, and a crafting table. And then the glass blower is 4 logs, 1 crafting table, 1 thing of bricks, an iron ingot, blast furnace. We need a bunch of iron. That's light grit. And then we can just kind of have a bunch of stuff that just looks nice. It's kind of the idea. It'd be hilarious if that would just turn like that, but it won't. Alright, I need 2 things of that. Let's chuck half of that in there. Alright, let's see how much we get there, and then if I can make the different things, that'll be great. Alright. Because I kind of like the idea of just... Alright, it looks like it's switched at the back there, so we can get that. Alright. Oh wait, I was using light gray anyway, wasn't I? Hey, whatever. I need the light gray for multiple things. Yeah, it was. Alright,
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Shush. Alright. I don't know, I like that it gives a kind of concrete looking floor. Without it being concrete. Especially since concrete doesn't really look like concrete in Minecraft. Way too smooth, it's more like plastic. You know what I mean? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, like... Here, I can show you. For normal concrete, it looks like this. That is concrete. I'm just saying it's too smooth. Do another one just to kind of really show. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it looks okay, but... It's just... missing stuff. Honestly. Okay. Or as I was saying, I feel like this... normally, obviously, it's yellow, so it's not the right color, but I was just saying I feel like this kind of looks more like if you're looking at concrete. what you would expect. A little bit. Maybe not like freshly laid concrete, but within like, I'd say a month. You know? Actually like just having it be out and about. Like yeah, it'll be smooth like day one or whatever, but it immediately starts picking up like coloration from water and the like dirt, all that. So it doesn't end up remaining pristine very long. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna say like somebody has to agree that that's how it is, but is there anything I can do with this? I can turn it back to normal. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, let's make the glass blower. What am I missing? I'm missing iron and that. I'm missing a bunch of iron. But I can make everything else. Yeah. Notice I'm not denying that. Or trying to over-explain it away. I was just literally saying it's one of those things that I think does yeah, like a concrete, but even then you get like lines and stuff in it. I just was saying that's the thing. Like, yes, day one, super smooth, fancy if you keep the polish on it, all that, but if you're not careful, it still ends up muddled. And again, I'm just saying, like, if it's a place that's actually supposed to be being used, I feel like it'd be far more likely to end up looking like that. I mean, had to been into those kinds of places more than I've ever cared to. Honestly, I think that's something that kind of really bugs me. If I'm being honest. Alright, this needs smooth stone. And while it's doing its thing there, I can make another. Yeah, see? Even then, like, that's what I'm saying, is even the smoothest concrete ends up not. This is more where I'm just kind of going with that. And realistically, that's not shocking. I'm gonna be, just in general. Maybe it's something where people be like, well, it should be or whatever, but no, you never see anything too smooth after a while. Because even if you're buffing it out and all that, stains, concrete honestly picks up stains really easily. And stuff, so I just kind of feel like... And that's the thing, I don't think this is like aeration or anything like that, because that would be bad for the concrete, but Like, if you're walking around on it and all that, and it honestly is textured anyway. Unless you specifically buff it out with a grinder. Or not a grinder, with a thing. Buffer. Yep. And they're not, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're too worried about the stains in the same way. Just gonna try and do 7 of these. Yeah. But like I said, it's not, as I said, I just, as I said, it's just, it's not that I'm saying it's not a good choice for thing. I'm just literally saying. Good kitty? Yeah, you're right. Kitty should be going off. Yeah, I can finish the building at least. Not a whole lot got done, but I mean, we kind of got stuff done. He might just be asleep. But I do gotta finish. So... yeah. Alright. I need one more for the thingy. And then... and then the glass blower can be finished, like so. And if I make some glass, we can use that. Anyway, so we got some designs here. I think if I do this, I can use this. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's still fine, because that's probably what my top is going to be. Let me see. And then for the sides...
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
like that. I'm gonna need more smooth stone, but... kinda like that. Alright. Fair enough. I just wanted to be kind of industrial-ish without being too over the top. Yeah. There will be corners. I hadn't gotten to that point yet. Just to be clear here. one more piece of glass. I want a little bit more glass, actually. I think it's too... Yeah. Alright, so we'll get some glass going really quickly. So we can finish the one building. And then I'll do the smooth stone. Starting. Alright, I need 6 pieces of glass though to start with. Alright. Gotta love it's like, you can make smooth glass. Can make colored glass. I think that I can make them into glass panes. And that the glass panes can also be used to make color, right? Why is it so far back on the recipes? I had one thing I wanted to check. You know what? Here's how we'll do this. If we do this, we can get colored, right? Yeah. So I'm going to do a light blue. And I do want a yellow. And then we have a glass blower over here. I want the yellow to be this. Yeah, I want this.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Alright, and then these I want
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
this. Hello, Trazzle. How you doing? I have been. Fair enough. I'm about to finish, I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Hello, Pixie. 1, 2, 4, 5. I just wanted to finish my room. My hall of, trophies. I suppose. I did spin, by the way. Alright, now. What do you think? I think I'm gonna put another one here. And then I went green. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for 4 hours almost. So, let's be fair here. Fair enough. And I have to finish. Although Kitty's not fussing yet, my kitty cat's gonna be very, very sad. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn these back to normal. Let me go do that. Stupidest of sounds.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
No. Okay. I've got some things here that I'm just gonna have to figure out where to toss them later. Alright, I need 4 more, right? 2 more. No, 4 more, yeah. Alright. Chuck that back in there. For another color, because I don't think I can wash off the... Alright, I can use them in other things, so that'll solve that. If I had a fan going, I could do that, but I do not, so they will just stay as they are. But we can use them in things anyway, and then later we can wash them out. Alright. Wait, I only need 2. In my brilliance. But it's fine. I know what I want to do in the sides. I want to do... These just look kind of cool.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Alright. Last little bit. And then I need a door. I'm gonna get a door. Other than that, what do you think? Too much? Not enough? Kind of churchy. Thank you. I mean, if we're gonna have all the modded blocks anyway, you know, we might as well make them all look nice. Alright, I need a door. What kind of doors can we make? And can we actually make a door that will look good? Andesite door. I don't know how that looks full. What do we got here? Because we have options for doors. You like the carpet design? Thank you. Oh, I meant the windows, but yeah. Are these all in chipped? Yes, they're in chipped. Do they get used in the... the carpenter's workbench. So whatever wood we use... But it would have to be oak. Thanks. Yeah, I want a dark oak door, I think. And then... Alright. So I'm going to make a dark oak door really quickly. Because I don't want to grow another type of tree really quickly. It's not too difficult, luckily. I mean, it was just... Alright, so we got the doors, and then we got the carpenter. And like I said, it's modded, so it makes it a lot easier. I kind of like this. Look at that. But I think it's a bit much. What do we got here? We've got some designs. Ooh, I kind of like that. 1 second. I guess it turns all of them into it. Or... I kind of like that.
Buzz, buzz.
Let me go see. Just for a kind of... design. It's probably not gonna look very good. I want to make a different door, but I want to see this one first. Honestly, this wasn't too hard though. It was just kind of... Alright, so if we put this in here... Yeah, it's a bit too much, I think. I'm gonna go try a different door type. But I mean, luckily it's just simple enough, and then the roof is like super easy. It's just deep slate tiles. An oak. The thing that makes it really pop though is all the things that are specially modded, like the carpet. It's having the shapes that they are, and the glass. Because we can't get that kind of nice stained glass in vanilla, which is such a shame. Alright, I'm thinking, since the other one didn't look very... Maybe that instead. Feels a little less... cray-cray. It looks the most simple. Which with this, it definitely needs to be more simple. If I had the vines, though, I would have probably connected the vines and the door and all that, and it would just been very interesting, but I don't want to do that going through and making all of them, again, just for that, so... There! Let me just kind of take a picture. Of that. But see, like these shapes and stuff, I wish we could have this in vanilla. Yeah. True. Like I said, the sides are easy enough because it was just a simple roof, and the inside is okay. But so many of these are just like this. Being modded. I wish we had some of these colors. Like, it is. I like all of them. I wish this was more vanilla. The literally only parts inside that are vanilla are the floor, the walls, and the ceiling. Yeah, it's true. Instead, what's the update gonna be? Parody facts, or parody things that should have come like a couple updates ago. You know, I feel like they haven't realized they've basically proven that they really they just didn't bother, you know? With the 1.19. Like, I don't think they've realized it. If you look at what they've done. Like, so you were able to get the almost entire Birch update that you couldn't do because you already had so much with the ancient city. And effectively the same amount of time between them pretty much being done with the ancient city and the update. And I'm just kind of left with, come on, guys. You know? And it's exactly how I figured it would be, which is the fallen logs, you know, the vertical slabs. They're never going to bring those because they think it messes with creativity. Even though I really don't think it does, if we're being honest here. Anyone who can be honest can go, anybody can be creative with anything. Having more choices in shapes can allow for different things. I'd prefer, it's like in general, I think anything to do with slabs. Just having a dirt slab would be nice, you know? Slash grass slab. Like, I could do it in here because this is modded, but in vanilla, where you could just make it have a little bit more shape to it. No, we can't have that. That's too much. Probably messes with creativity there as well, along with furniture and vertical slabs. And I honestly feel like they've added furniture for furniture's sake things now, so they gotta ask Mojang. I don't know. I really don't know. They're the ones that go off about it. They treat it like this sacred thing.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
But it's like, I mean, that's pretty literally how they're going about it. If you look at it. Because they just go, but, and they kind of actually do mess with creativity, because, I mean, they basically, it's like when they took the, you can argue it's not necessarily creativity, but when they took the netherite, and then they're like, well, now you need to do an extra step to get your netherite armor. Because it was too easy before, because there's people who use bed mining. Oh, what? You don't do that? Well, oh well, you're being punished too. That's how they go about things. It's insanity. I really think they have a problem. Or, heck, even worse. Oh, you do that, but you don't really get that much netherite? Well, oh well. You're also being punished. It's just like, why? Why is it such a thing? And the answer is, who knows? I'm not Mojang. Don't want to be in their position. Yep. Heck, beyond that. Oh! Your world, you don't want to reset chunks, and now you're gonna have to because you've been waiting to do netherite? Sucks to be you. They don't care about long-term worlds at all. If they make it sound like they do, but then if you actually look at what they do, it's like, no, they really don't. But at the same time, I don't mind that as much if it's actually new things. It's like if you're trying to make something else just more annoying and harder, that's kind of scummy to do. Though ironically, they're the way they go about things on Java versus Bedrock is just different enough. But no, I'm left with, so they're doing the ambience update. They was promised basically back in 1.19, and it's just like, it's exactly what I thought it was gonna be, you know? With the fallen logs, where people are all like, oh, but it's gonna be hollow, that's why they haven't done. It's like, nope, it's just literally the fallen over logs from Bedrock. It had been in Bedrock for years. And somehow they can just do it now. But they couldn't do it before. And it's so weird seeing all these people who've only ever played Java freaking out over the fallen logs, right? They're like, oh my goodness, this is so crazy. And I'm just like, it's been in one version of the game that is, for a lot of people, their main version of the game. For literally years. This is kind of insane that it took this long to get to it. I mean, you could disagree with me, but I don't know. That is how I look at it. If I'm being honest. Is why did it take so long for something so basic? Will you bring the stuff that the other good stuff from Bedrock, please? Please bring that stuff. It's also been in the game almost as long, if not just as long as the Fallen Logs. Don't get rid of it from Bedrock. Just bring it over, because I don't trust you. And maybe you can add some Java parity to Bedrock? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. I don't know how it works and all that, but it just... kind of feels like their little big excuse there. The way they went about it was... now backfired on them, basically, because now... I mean, it hasn't completely, because obviously you've got the people who don't think anything about it, but are just like, wow.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
But, yeah, it just kind of feels like this is stuff that should have been in the game already. Or have been added by this point. Alright, I gotta finish though. Kitty is actually flipping out now. He's heartbroken. It took longer than he wanted me to. But we did finish the building, the trophy building. Yeah. But it's not. Alright. I do gotta finish though, by the way. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more demos. I'm probably gonna try and find at least one more. I've been recommended one. I'll probably look for another one as well. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry I gotta finish up now. But, yeah.